Hello everyone, happy Sunday, hello. It is very early indeed, Keija. Welcome on in. Now, let's switch over to this screen where you can see my hands. Hello. Alright. Well, we might as well get started with our first set of the night. The Fort Weapons Blacksmith set. Where is it? Book 1. Interact. There we go. Now I can actually read the instructions. And here we've got bag 1. Ooh, I just had a Discord notification. I need to mute those. 1 second, sorry. Where's streamer mode there? I've had Discord open for a while, so I turned off streamer mode, but I need it now, so yeah. OBS there. Alrighty, let's get started now. Paper bags again. I always try doing this to get it to rip cleaner, but it never works really. Right, I need to grab a little container of loose bricks. There we go. Alright, let me just fix up my chair's posture. There we go. Okay. I can go outside. I don't want that one, I want my blue one. I see Woo's hat there. He just says that he's still confused about that one plastic bag he got in his 3PO set. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. Also, I've got these two little ones here, which are, I think, Tournament Zane, and a little side build from Lego Dimensions. I've had these for ages, and I just thought, I might just put them here as a little decoration. Now, for my first minifigs ever of these two characters, I've had a bunch of other Ninjago sets, but these are the first time I've gotten these two characters at all. I mean, I'm going to be getting 2 of these characters tonight. I'm going to get duplicates of a couple characters tonight. Let's do friendly face. Nah. And her neck is really stiff. Whatever. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, let's do a bit more of Woo. Alright, he gets his staff. Well, they've actually given us 2 stars by accident. Well, I won't complain about that. Right. That's Woo done. Now for these little sword things. Alright, those are done. Blade up. Or blade out, I should say, not up. And by her side. Her head's not that straight, but it's really stiff. I don't know what the deal there. Come on down, Sully. What are you in a tizzy about? Just talking to my dog. And a huff about something. Okay, she just can't stand on her own right now. Jeez. There we go. Alright, time to start the build. It's been ages since I did any Ninjago set. So it's nice to actually do one again. I mean, actually no, because I did the markets just earlier this year. Or just a year ago, yeah. And I've been doing it in my off time. Which it isn't a new one. Whatever. Rambling. There we are. And then I just want to make my instructions a bit bigger. There you go. So it's 2 flowers. This and this. Rotate it around. That on the side. That to hold it together a bit better. And another black piece. And another long grey piece. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I started streaming early so I don't overlap with Jumbo later. But if I'm still going when he goes live, I will raid over to him. Because I'm going to watch him either way. Doing the floor already. Sorry, I got a really itchy elbow for some reason. 2 1x1s. This piece, 2 of these jumpers. That, the two of these. Oh, come on. Let that go. One, two. What is up with my arms tonight? I use that because it's better for scratching than just hands. Whatever. Now, either side of there, tiles. If Jumbo isn't live by the time I finish, I'm not sure what I'll do. Because, yeah. And I've got 2 sets to do, so I probably will run over to when his stream is. Ooh. I don't know how long that was visible or how readable it was, but it should be fine. I will have to watch the VOD to be sure that it's safe. I will be disabling the touch as easy on my watch. Oh my god, I have so many messages. Yeah. There we go, all done. Now it's safer. That needs to be fixed. Oh, come on. One by one tile. Flower. And this. Okay. This. Two. Oh. Man, that one is so front heavy. There you go. Side piece. Side connector piece. That. This goes in here. Okay. And plates to fill in the gap. Okay. Not sure what this big old hole here is for though. These two go together. All right. Lots of little pieces here. One, two. Okay. Just doing a lot of little detailing bits right now. If I finish well before Jumbo's start time, I will probably do a tiny bit of Persona, but not much. Probably just get into the new year. Because I ended last stream on the 26th, I think. Or 25th. Don't remember. But it was a point in the game asked me to save, so it's the start of some new stuff. Just that on the side. I assume the deal for this set is you build each half and then stick them together. And then this little piece right here goes underneath. And this goes on this side, like that. Alright. These two as moss. There. Okay. Yeah, lots of little detailing bits. I can already tell some of these are spares though. Okay. I think that's right. And that's the end of bag 1. Okay. Bag 2. Okay. Nothing there. These 2 bits can go away. Okay, that's all clear. Oop. There we go. Loop. Extend it out. Okay. This I was looking for. I was looking for that in white for some reason. My headphones are really finicky tonight for some reason. Testing, testing, testing. Why am I all staticky? There we go, I think. Cool. It's just because I'm working around the wire. It's annoying. You. Right, building something plant-based, I think. All right. That goes here. Put it down with. Oh no, there. This one here and one down the side. And then some more. Ooh, some more shaping. Why does this keep getting all messed up? Is it bent or something? Cable itself looks perfectly fine. It's just being a pain in my ass. Testing, testing. Why do I only hear myself in one ear, really? Okay, it's fine. This goes on the front. Birds are being noisy. Not my own, not my own birds, just the ones outside. I don't have any pet birds. That goes across there. And the cheese wedge up here. Flatten out the curve a bit. Some more moss. And this. All right. Wait, is there a sticker sheet in this? I haven't actually looked through the box that well. There's a thick old instruction book. I'm actually going to have a look to see if there is an instruction sheet. Or sticker sheet. Not that I can see. Alright. Alright. So I just had to shuffle the bags around a bit because I'd got them all out. So yeah, no sticker sheet. Yay. Which is surprising for a big set like this, because this is 1,259 pieces. So that size of set would usually have some sort of sticker. But I guess they decided to print everything. Yay. I am never a fan of stickers. Where's the spot? There. Yeah. What are these float pieces? One of this, and then these 4. So the 4 go along the exterior of the build. And then this one goes up a tile. Okay. 1, 2 with this, and then 2 of these round side pieces. There we go. 2 of these. First printed pieces. Or not? What? There are stickers. Where's the sheet then? Oh, it's right at the very bottom of the box. Damn. All right. At least it's only 9 stickers total, and they're not tiny. These are small, annoying, but not too bad. There's been worse in the sets that I've done. Okay. Two. No, not there. Here. And here. 2 1x1 pieces. One side connector and a 4. 4x1 Side connector. And one. Oh. Cool. More of these. And then join it all up along the top. Okay. Now. This way. Okay. Get that. And the picture of the other parents. A little bit crooked, but whatever. And then this goes in here. Round pillar along the side and some plate. What am I doing here? Okay. Do that off the side. Okay, I'm not picking her up again. Okay. And remove this. So this way. And stick a side piece on. Alright, that looks pretty nice. That goes along this wall. A cell door? What? Door facing outwards. Okay. The I'm not exactly sure where this is going, but I guess we'll find out. Play it across the top. This goes like this across the window. Okay. Around this front side. Either 3 of these. Oh no. Okay. And that's it for bag 2. Okay. Next up. Oh, right. It's next to me. Okay. Just move that out of view, mostly. Alright. Okay. I see the like window pane panels there. Alrighty. Not had another minifig yet, oddly. Some armor or something. I haven't seen this armor piece in a long time in a set. Jumbo joins chat and says, "What is this weird timing for stream?" Streaming before you go live. That's what it is. Welcome on in. Always gonna welcome you in, Jumbo. just how I roll. Oh, hit these pieces on the 1x1, on the 2x2, or 2x1, yeah, 2x1, small, whatever. Jumbo says, I'm outside and heading back home right now, waiting for the bus. Alright, if you need to go, just head on out. Doesn't matter too much. Until then, feel free to hang around. Alright. Oops. Another one of these, another one of those. I do not like. This is the Ninjago Legacy 4 Weapons Blacksmith. It's for the 15th anniversary of the series. Yeah, it's the Blacksmith. Next, I'll be doing the character display. Well, that's for later, not now. Ooh. It's very loose. Readily. Jumbo says he'll be having me in his ears until he reaches home. Alright then, I'll just chat away. Chitter chatter 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 chatter. Imagine I just did that until you got home. That would get annoying fast. Alright. Blue tile. Amongst all these other colors, the very strong blue feels very out of place. Wait, that isn't in properly. There we go. Much better. Okay, the armor, this telescope, and another piece to go through it. Alright, we have a set of armor out now. Alright, new wall segment. Oh, music's gone. There we are. Alright. Okay, I just wanted to turn down the volume a bit because the music's getting a bit annoying to me. Because I hear it at the same volume no matter when in the stream it is. Alright. Then this goes facing the other direction. Build this out of a few loose bits. All right. 1, 2, and then plate across the top. Sticker. So it's closer to my face. It's easier to see. All right. That's 3 of the walls done. I'll just tile them off a bit. Or fill them off at the top. Until now they've been pretty disjointed. A weapon in the middle. This blade needs to be curving up. Just being a bit fiddly with it. And around this side, 1, 2. Little bit of stuff growing on the build. On the house, I guess, or the blacksmith. What else? One, 2. 3. 4. All right. Moss it up a bit. Alright, that's bag 4 done. They've got the base on this really nicely curved around. No edges that are too sharp on it. Alright. Bag. Coming up. He gets paper bags. Ooh. Alrighty. Friendly face. This little hair piece and this. And then where is it there? Sword goes in a claw. And in the other hand, he'll have a hammer. Just need to find it. There it is. Okay. Actually, I just want to grab my other one of this minifig. Or a similar one. I've got them on backwards. There we go. Yeah, so this is the same character, just from the Ninjago City Market set. A little bit different outfit. Let's put him up there so I can keep him out of this set. And then Kai can go off to the side. Alright. What are you huffing about, dog? Yeah. And then goes across the top here. I'm assuming this is the other side of the building because, yes, it does connect up there. Or it will. Go lie down. I'm not going anywhere for a while, dog. I've done this too far over. And I've done it again. God. There, fixed. That. This goes down the side. No, Sully. Sully. No U. Sully. Go lie down. He's just sniffing at the bags for some reason. Okay, you want to scratch? Come here. There you go. Are you a good boy? Sorry, I can't show him to you. It's too much of a hassle to move the camera. Who's a good boy? Oh, you love my scratches, don't you? That's enough for now, so we can keep going with the set. Jumbo says, Sully, right, sorry, dog, no C. Somehow X-Files is too ingrained in me. Never watched X-Files. Jumbo says, still, why are you calling Sully dog? I don't know, I just do that sometimes. Go lie down. Go on, go lie down. There you go. Yeah, sometimes I just like to say, what are you doing, dog? When he's being weird. Jumbo says, X-Files, the show all millennials know. Okay. Oh, no, one too far over. There we go. And then the two of these. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Okay. So, that's done. Alright. Hey, Jumbo, have you been watching Fallout Season 2? I haven't. Alright, I will not say anything then. Zip. Jumbo says he didn't even finish Season 1 actually. Well, fair enough. I actually heard that they're doing a remaster for New Vegas and Fallout 3, which is pretty timely given that the show is being released now and it's all set around New Vegas. Keisha says, I was about to continue Season 2, but then someone decided to start streaming. Well, excuse me. Jumbo says, not saying it's not good, just haven't found the mood to watch it. Same as Andor Season 2. Fair enough. Wait, I'm doing this on the wrong part. Maybe after Jumbo stream you'll continue. Alright, fair enough. What time is it right now for you, Keija? Just past noon. Alright. So still very early in the day. What have I not done right here? This is too far over. I have had an extremely lazy day today. Keisha says, I need to be at school at this time tomorrow for a teacher meeting. Yikes. Alright, bag 5. We're about a third through the set, I think. Just going off the progress bar. We're on bag 5 out of 12 though, altogether. All right. Okay, I need to put these together just to have them out of the way. Well, that snaps together securely. Well, I like this floor pattern that it's having me do. Yeah, I briefly got on the Casual Craft server earlier to just check some stuff out because of Ron announcing that they finished their card deck, and it looks really good. I will say that Kiju and Jumbo, you are on cards. Don't remember which ones you are off the top of my head. But yeah. They're really well done. Ron actually made a couple of the pairs of partners be king and queen together. Like Roku and Saturn are the king and queen of clubs, I think. Oh no, they're spades. And then 12-hour half day and crew are, I think, hearts? Or are they clubs? Can't remember. I'm terrible with remembering the sets. The suits, not sets. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then little dots between all of them. All right, very nice floor pattern. that will just drop in here. I'm gonna pop it off again. Now. Oh, I actually need to check when that comes out. I've been watching My Hero Academia Vigilante Season 2. Not sure when episode 2 comes out of that. Oh, episode 3? I think it's episode 3. So I've been enjoying that so far. Here we go. Really thirsty tonight. Oh, my glass is empty. I've been really thirsty. There we go. Alright. Ooh. Don't knock over the glass with all these electronics around. Right. Alright, now. Oh. This connects to here. I missed one. The flowers. Everything else looks alright though, so I will connect this to the side. I think I did everything. He just says, oh god, the TPS is around 12 with only 3 people on. God, the TPS has not been great lately. We had 4 people on earlier and it was around 20 still. So the 3 of you are in laggy places. Who's on? Roth Crony. There you go. Roth. Actually, Roth is probably in the end doing the endstone mining, isn't he? He wouldn't be at his base. But he might have pearls somewhere loading something. Oh, he's at his base. That's why. Then. Because crew, despite having a lot of stuff at her base, is not laggy like a lot of bases are. I was there earlier, it was pretty decent. I need to do the flower, then it can stick on. Mm-hmm. Alright, and then I connect this at the corner here. Yeah, I don't have a piece to put there. Okay. And that's bag 5 done. Alright. It's pretty smooth motion for opening and closing that, actually. Doesn't grip on too tightly. This is the final size of the base, pretty much. Not too bad. I will need to find somewhere on my shelf to put this, though. It is starting to get a bit full. I may need to buy another shelf at some point this year for Lego. Especially if I'm planning to buy the big set from this year's releases for Ninjago. It's actually out now, but I do not want to get it right now. 2. And a rock. No. Right. Ah, it's on this book tile, not in the first one. Yep. Okay. No, that's the piece I need. He just says, it's weird seeing my captain skin used. You mean for the card? He probably just pulled the most recent one. She actually asked, which one was my usual, because I've used a fair few and I swap every now and then. I said to just pick whichever, and she chose the hoodie. Or my winter skin, I should say. Because I have my summer skin and my winter skin, and I swap out every time. He says, like, this is my current default skin, but the other is more my default skin. Yeah, fair enough. That one. Just immediately skip that. When am I going to fill in this bit here? Because there's just part missing. My camera is very blue. It's weird. Seems like the same issue Jumbo was having, but yeah. He just says Roth logged off and now TPS is at 20. I told you it was Roth. Alright, that's in. Alright. Oh, you're very itchy eye. There we go. And this goes on this side. Make sure they're pushed together properly when they're closed. And then the hinge piece to connect them up. Perfect. I was wandering around in the Lego store last week and I saw the One Piece and I was like, huh, that was kind of neat. The floating restaurant, I think it is. I don't know what it's actually called. But close enough and you can figure out what it is. Barati. Baratier. I should have figured that out because Japanese. Golden set and big gold disc. I think that's meant to be like a gong thing. He just says, been thinking of building a ship inspired by it, but it would require planning. Yeah, that would require a fair bit of planning. Oh, come on. Beer. Board. Come on. Nothing lets to stay in there. Beer. Stuff. Oh my, come on. Let go. That goes in the middle on the side. Huh, I don't think I've seen this piece without the vents cut in it before. It's a new one to me. Makes sense though. Where did they go? Keija says the 3PO set had a couple pieces new to me as well. Yeah, they always find a way to surprise you, don't they? I mean, there's constantly new molds being made and long unused ones being retired. Kitty says, obviously I don't build that much, but I watch a good amount of Lego content on YouTube. Yeah. And they introduce custom molds all the time for certain themes, especially in Ninjago where they have so many. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, there's custom molds for a bunch of the pieces in this set. If the forge goes, yeah. That's not right. I need this piece on the bottom. Okay, now that's parallel with the roof. Um, moss and a flower. Okay. One, two. No. Three. Four. And a cup of tea. Or teacup, no tea with it. Alright, that's the bag done. I'm just going to say that the cup of tea is for Woo. Because of course it would be. Alright, bag 7. Alright. Now... Come on. I can barely hold on to this. There we go. Ray, Master of Fire. Okay, this goes here. There. Wrong way around. There we go. Blue head goes in a bucket. Okay. Jumbo says, "Oh, you said wrong way." Damn it, now I can't say it. Why'd you have to call it out? Oh, you said wrong way round correctly. Damn you, Jumbo. Alright, the teapot. I assume also for Wu to have his tea. Jumbo says he's too busy having dinner to clip that. I will be calling you on any and all nonsense tonight. I swear to God. I can actually get revenge on you very quickly. I think that's in the middle of it. Yeah, I was scrolling on Netflix earlier to look for something to have while I was eating my dinner. I saw One Piece and I was just like, hell no, I'm not touching that tonight. Probably not ever. It's just too long-winded. Yeah, One Piece is soon to have the longest single season of a show ever. Because how many episodes are there right now, Kija? (1,155) or 56. Yeah, and that's all season 1 still. Season 2 hasn't started. They're going to be starting season 2 soon. So far it's just been one long run, but they're actually officially turning it seasonal. Yeah. It's the only show you can never say I'll just watch a season before bed. He just says, I mean, most places count the sagas as seasons. That's more or less how I treated Dragon Ball, being like, okay, once this saga's over, I'll watch something else. Oh, where was that stuck in? There. On the first step, or second step. Oh, it's really fragile. Well, not even sagas, but arcs. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. And this goes into here, then across the doorway. And seal up the corner. And close up the house. God, these little fiddly tools or weapons in the back are so useless. So is the little holder they gave us. Oh no, I just need to get this back in working condition. What? Oh my god, this do not stay in this crappy little trough. What are you sighing about, dog? Alright. Kiju said, I got Margaret to read the first volume, so the first 8 chapters, and now she is thinking of starting the anime. Well, good luck to her. She'll need it. And then another one. And that goes on the base of here. And a third without the flower piece. Or the leaf piece. Just the flower. Also, Roku thought that me and Mario were dating. Now to build that again. Not the first one. Is it incorrect? No, it is. Ooh. This is the first one. This one goes on top. Right, those two little trees look good. Okay, sticker. Yay. It's a no walking sign. He just said, we've, Margot and I, have just accepted it. Fair enough. Okay. So this goes over here. Feels very odd to have that there though. Alright, that's bag 7 done. Yeah, past the halfway point. Hour and a half to go till Jumbo starts. Even if Jumbo goes live, I'll probably start doing the character display. Get it all done in one go. Jumbo says, I actually still don't know which set I want to build. Damn it, Jumbo. You shouldn't have let your pile get this big and then you wouldn't have to choose. Hmm? Then we can choose a bad set and you'll veto it. Oh, he just said, right? Let us decide. Then we can choose a bad set and you'll veto it. Remember said, okay, give me a sec to consolidate the choices. Heading towards the top, towards the lift back home. Alright. Your choices will be judged harshly. This one goes. Kija says, Q Sans intro monologue. I don't know what that is. Well, I know what it is, but I don't know what the monologue actually is. So I can't recite it. I've never done Genocide, and I haven't really watched anyone play Genocide. The only run I've done of Undertale was True Pacifist. Where is it? There. There we are. Alright, Jumbo says, available themes for tonight. Space, books, Disney, or camera. I say books as well, Keija. So we got 2 votes for books. If anybody else who's just watching wants to give a vote, feel free. Jumbo says, okay, books it shall be, unless more votes come in. Books are my passion plus Sherlock Holmes Book Nook are the sets in that theme. Very nice. I assume you'll be doing both because Books are my passion is pretty small. I've never read or watched anything Sherlock related. I've seen like very short clips of the Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock show, but not much else. Keith just said, I've seen pics of the show, but that's about it. Go on the side. It's really loose. All right. No, wrong piece. There we go. One, two, and three. Not sure what this is about. Looks like some kind of play feature, but a bit odd. Knocked over that pillar. Kid just said, "Oh, we should be getting the second trailer for the Mandalorian and Grogu somewhat soon. It's releasing May 20th here. Yay." Yeah, I'll not be surprised if when Mando and Grogu comes out, loads of people will dressed up in who go to like conventions and stuff, dressed up in Mandalorian suits, get it all dressed up to go to that. Actually, that'll be the first cinematic Star Wars release since Rise of Skywalker. That was a good while ago. Jeez. And I mean new release, not re-release, because I've done a bunch of re-releases since then. And the other upcoming movie finished filming not that long ago. I'm not sure what you're talking about, the other one. Or at least it's not ringing any bells for me. No, wrong piece. The Sean Levy one. I'm blanking on who that is, honestly. I assume it's the director, but other than that, I'm blanking. Oh, Ryan Gosling. There we go. No, I know what you're talking about. Goes there. Sean Levy is the director of Deadpools. Okay. Oh, never mind. She just says, never mind, just Deadpool and Wolverine. That's still pretty good, honestly. Deadpool and Wolverine was pretty solid. You just duck down so I can see what I'm doing here. But you still can't see me. It's fine. Yeah, that's looking really solid now. No, Spotify. There we go. And that's bag done. Ninja hood. I see that there. Am I switching up the placement of this then? No, I guess. Friend of mine keeps opening and closing Counter-Strike repeatedly. Don't know what he's doing. Yeah, that's down in the void, I'm pretty sure. We know it's there. It's got some weird name as well. What's it called again? No new minifig. Shame. I think it was Null. It did have a name though. I remember seeing it in a world backup and then going and investigating it. It's either in the void or sitting on 0, 0. Okay. Oh, so many black pieces. Yeah, there it is, but you have to fire real close. Okay, so it's at -64 and -65 is where you start to hurt. I'm pretty sure. So it is at the limit of the void where it's safe. At least for the end. Yeah, it teleported itself there. That's treated as a flaw for the shulker. For some reason. Yep. Did I do too many? I did too many. Still want to see this new hood. It's pretty different to the old one. Do I have an old one for comparison? 1 second. I'm gonna go have a look around. I think I have one nearby-ish. What did you say? Okay, I found an older one that has the same style of hood that this is supposed to be. This is from a Lego movie set. There's just the color, the silver wedge. But on this one, kind of wraps around more, then ties up at the back. Much more detailed print. Actually, no, it's dual molded. Yeah. Just put the Lloyd back up on the shelf with the other Kai. It's too many dark pieces. There we go. I don't think there would even be a way to get that shulker out of the void. Actually, I think I can think of a way right now. Taking a happy gas with a boat leaded under it and just scooping it up. One minute 45 to add starting. And that's... Thomas is also, when did I become a mod? I may have done that on Friday. I just went, it's pointless really anyway. Just thought, seeing I'm your mod, I might as well just turn on the mod switch for you. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. Yes, you can swing the hammer. Oh, knocked off some leaves. All right. Yeah, I was wondering how long it would take you to notice you're a moderator now. Also, why have you frozen up? Hello, wakey wakey. Do I have to restart you? Ah, there we go. Come on, start up the capture. There we are. Oh wait, no, don't minimize him. Minimizing him freezes him. Alright, this goes up on the rooftop. This is a very deliberately printed tile, so I'm pretty sure it'll be useful. Okay. I've never seen this piece before, and now I've used it a few times. The heck? That one's done. I'll do another. No, that's backwards. All right. Like, this is the version that I usually see with the vents cut into it. One, two, three. Okay. Gold one. Gold goes there. This goes here. Log piece with a cut there. There it is. I'm building this twice. Right. Okay, and then on one side. Mm. Three, four. All right. And these go on either side of the building. No, that's not right. Alright, those two are in. No. Yeah. Okay. Now for a little sticker. Which one is it? Number 9. Alright. Leaning back. And there's like a little trading card thing. And this cone piece in the top. And the hood. Alright. And this clips into the back there. Perfect. So, like that. Alright, time for the big sign. Three. Okay. Ooh. This goes... Where? Ah, I see. So, this one gets number 4. And then this goes into the claw. Number 3. Yeah, I did do it up. Right, good. If I messed that up, that'd be annoying. Okay, and this goes in the stud. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? Sign can launch? Why? So the sign's on now, and why? Why? And then here we have the map to where the 4 golden weapons are. And that just slots in behind the sign. Still doesn't make sense that you shoot the sign off, but sure. Alright. Only 1 sticker left as well. Hopefully that's next bag. Alright. I'm gonna move this back over here before I open the bag. But why is it going so dark? No. There we go. Now it's back to the normal. All right. Maya, Master of Water. Come on, there we go. And that goes out on this side. Let me start roofing again. Oops. It's extremely easy to knock. Okay. Really long section of roof there. Then all right. This is as big as it's getting now. Good. Oh. Uh, Jumbo says, alright, I'm gonna go get ready. See ya. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be a bit late to your one, but I will raid in when I come. So I'll see you then. I'm just gonna check from below. Looks good. Ah, I missed a lot. Whoops. I was thinking I have a lot of pieces left. I must have accidentally skimmed over a page. Whatever, it's easy to work with it on the whole thing anyway. One, two, three. Okay, that's done. It's gonna be a bit for the Samurai Excellent? Yes. And there's the draw on horns. Alrighty. Now, 1, 2, had the name right. Why is it not? There we go. Whatever. Those short ones, not tall ones. That's why I'm struggling to find them. Okay. short ones again. All right. With these. And 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. All right. Those are in. Yep. That. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I might actually need to do the thing it's saying to open it up. I can see what I'm doing comfortably. All right. Okay. That. Still a big gap in the middle there. No, sorry, wrong way. Do that. Jumping the gun. Okay. 1, 2. Off the little helmet platform. The final sticker, number 8. Hold this up to my face. All right. Now, to assemble the Samurai X helmet. So, these click into the side of the jaw, or the side of the helmet, and make up a jawline for it. Is it in? I think so. And the horns go on the top. Alright, bag 12 and our special minifigure. When this guy was going to come in. Put this over here. Ooh, too many bags. Okay. Alrighty, let's get started on him then. Alright, the collectible minifigure for this set, Master of Earth. Alright, so we'll build his pedestal last then, it seems. He gets a special little pedestal to go on. This is too long. I put it in too close. Too far. Okay. Goes there. Now for another one. One, two, three, four. And two, three, four, five. Two, one, two. Alright. Burger, enough on the floor. I'm just going to do these off camera because it's easier positioning wise. Okay. So where does this go? In the middle. Okay. No. Hmm. And the double up with the side panels. Oh, where you going, mister? What are you doing, dog? Hey. Come here. Come here, dog. Come get a scratch. Good boy. Who's a good puppy? Go lie down again. You're fine. 2 per side. I read the first way. You just lie down. Alright, where's the spot that I'll click? There we go. And there we go. I'm supposed to clip in. Let's see how this is supposed to look without this. So there's the 3 exposed studs on this side that it uses. Isn't this lying flat? There we go. Right, now for just some detailing. Mm. Alright. This one goes here. One, 2. Alright, and here we have the anniversary display stand. It's too soon. I'm jumping the gun constantly. Okay, good. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 2 jumpers. 4. And then the Master of Earth goes on top of that. That's the build complete. Yeah, okay. Now to figure out where to put these minifigures. Just put Nia inside. Kai. There's not really any studs in there. Huh. Whatever, as long as he's locked down somewhat. Woo. Go over near the T. Oh no, there goes his hat. Just being fiddly with where I put the minifigures, sorry. Alright. And that is the set done. So, I'll just go into... not that one. Studio mode for 1 second. Oh god. Toggle off this book, toggle on the other one. Go away. There we go. Now we've got the other set ready. I'm going to leave the Master of Earth here. It will throw the Blacksmith away. Alright. Now for the character display. Hey, Polbo. Oh, look, an even bigger nerd. How you doing? You just missed the end of the first set of the night. I'll grab it down. 1 second. Five, 4, 3, 2. 4 stickers. In the instruction book that I never use. Right, I'll grab down the other set to show you. It is paper bags. Yeah, they switched last year at some point. Here we have the 4-weapon Blacksmith. Breaks in half with an interior. And it also came with this figure, which is exclusive to this wave of sets. It's the Master of Earth before the Ninja. I need the interact source. There we go. So this is like the comparison of the original version and the new version. They've gotten decent upgrade, but at the core that's still the same. Just the printing quality increases over time. I have so much paper just strewn on the floor here. Thank God it's paper recycling night. I do need to do that once I finish stream though. Wait, there's too many figs. Yeah, okay. Normally it has both of them on the same page. Okay, Woo's long beard. Jumbo's been live for a little bit now. I'm doing this, then I'll raid over to him. I was going to come over here to lurk while I watch Jumbo stream, but he had to restart because of some technical difficulties. Oh no, it wasn't me. He's offline at the moment, was having some issues. Alright. Ooh. A properly molded sword of fire. It's really neat. So it's got like the dragon hilt and fire going up the blade. His stream deck was being weird and his audio is lagging pretty bad. Oh no. Hawkeye's on. The fancy new molded hood. Actually, it was giving this comparison here with the different minifigure versions. I have a classic Lloyd here, so I can compare it to the new one. Lloyd. Wrong hand. Come on. Okay, I can go with Woo. Chill out until I have enough of a base to build on. I've built enough of a base for them to stand on. Yeah. So it's only 5 bags total here, so it won't take too long. I mean, the other one took 3.5 hours. So I've not had a break at all. Oh, that just shot right off. Okay. There we go. Good evening, you dreaming, mate. How you doing? Paul Boo says, I just installed DaVinci Resolve 20 and it has a 3 GB installer. What the hell? That is way too big. Good morning. Yeah, Paul, but have you been on the server to check out the playing cards that Ron made? This is the Ninjago Legacy 15th Anniversary character display. So it's going to have all the Ninja, Wu, and Nia on it. And it'll be like the gate to the monastery. I haven't really looked at PF. Yeah, they are. I think you're Jack of Clubs. Oh, come on. There we go. These. I did all them, yeah. So I have a whole shelf here that I've done with Lego stuff. If you actually look below the stream in the little like description area, there's a link to my VOD channel where you can see all the past LEGO streams that I've done. But since April last year, I have mostly been playing Persona 5 Royal, and I'm getting near the end of that. So after that, I'm not entirely sure, but I have some stuff lined up. What I'll do. But I have streamed a fair bit of LEGO on this channel. I haven't built LEGO in yonks. Fair enough, it is an expensive hobby to get into. Some of the 18 plus sets are really good though. There are like just decorative ones, flowers, like stuff from shows, movies, all that. It's really good. Not just like kid-friendly stuff. It's like old Game Boys, minerals, like Vespas. I've got a Vespa. All sorts. It's really fun. I missed the logo. Beep. Yeah, I like that they know and acknowledge they have a LEGO adult fan base, so they make sense oriented at that. I've seen plenty of LEGO Star Wars fanatics, adults especially. Oh, they have some awesome adult-oriented sets. One second, let me just grab one of my big old Star Wars sets. This is a big hefty boy. Just have to be careful bringing it into view. But actually, let me just move this set aside. God. Oh. Yeah, it's bloody massive. Like, a pretty average sized hand, but it is just the size of the cockpit. This thing weighs a decent bit as well. Okay, let's get it back to the shelf now. Alright, safely back on the shelf. I don't want that breaking. Alright, couple hearts. Yeah, the sets I'm doing tonight are only 14 plus, so they're not completely adult orientated, but they are somewhat still. Okay. Alright, and that's bag 1 finished. Two minifigs in this bag. Thank you for the follow, Taylor Spins. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Alright, so first up is Jay. You know, he needs the shoulder piece. Taylor Spin says that their Lego set is hating them. What set is it? Lego Technic Red Bull Formula 1 car. Yeah, I've not touched any of the... I don't really go for the cars, so I cannot help you there. Sorry. Alright, the nunchucks are ready. I decided to use the wrong parts for like 50 pages, and now I'm missing the pieces I actually need. Oh god. And Samurai X. Giving me flashbacks to the old Ninjago stuff. Or you gotta go back gotta go back 50 pages, take the thing apart and rebuild it. Oh god. And the Technic stuff is so difficult to disassemble. I forgot the shoulder piece again. Flashbacks to messing up a set and realizing too late. Oh god, yeah. I had one like that on one of my New Year's Eve live streams. Because every year on New Year's Eve I do some Lego building to pass the time until midnight. And the first year I did it was a bit of a mess, honestly. I'm praying while I take it apart and I'm hoping while I take it apart it doesn't explode in my room. Good luck with that. The last Technic thing I built was a big Mack truck. I already did that while I opened a bag. Oh god. God, the draw on this thing is so floppy. Okay, hold up. I'll take it apart real quick. Alright, good luck. Hope it doesn't explode. Again. Alright, now we can get to building. Those little connector pins, the little black ones, yeah, oh god. I mean, having one of these does make it a lot easier, but not the best still. So I just realized this set didn't come with one. Huh. I mean, a lot of smaller sets don't, but still, it's weird that it doesn't. Alright, sticker time. Just gonna do this off camera so I can see better. And sticker number 2. Getting both of them out of the way pretty quickly. Paul Boy says, I swear I just heard / felt something fall onto my desk, but I can't for the life of me figure out why. Or what. Right, so there's a little mural there in the little tea room. Hey, Coco Kinda Jack. Don't see you on my streams often. Ooh, you're usually over with Jumbo. Is he still having issues or nah? He's back. Alright. Alright. Thank you for the follow, you're dreaming, mate. Okay. At jail. Suffer. Alright. I'm just going to keep going through the ad break. Okay, so it's this, that, and a jumper. Who's Cyan? What do you mean? Oh, Cyan is my alter ego. Yeah, so there's a thing set up so I can just... And it'll switch me over. I should have a button for that on here, actually. I've got a stream deck here. I don't have a button to switch to Cyan. Did all that. Right. You know what, these little action pegs in the wall to mount a ninja on later. Okay. One, two, three, four. What are you sighing about, dog? My dog's having a little sleep behind me. He's lazy. My one doesn't usually hang around when I'm doing Lego, but if he does, I'm happy to have him. Alright. Mine just plonks himself wherever, usually. What breed have you got? Coco Kinder Jack says, I'm considering installing Bricklink Studios. What's Bricklink Studios? I've not heard of that before, I don't think. Kelpie. Yeah, my uncle has a Kelpie, yeah. And well, his one, the one they have right now is an absolute psychopath and does not sleep. Ever, I don't think. The one they had was the most chilled out Kelpie I've ever seen. Like, zero care about most stuff. She was lovely. But she passed away a few years ago now. Paul says, I'm jealous of your dog, I need more sleep. I had to get up to be at work at 6 to pull a plane out. Whose fault is that? Oh, 6:30, he corrects. Whose fault is that? Coco Kinder Jack says, it allows me to make Lego stuff on my computer. Your dream mate asked, what time is it now for you? 12:10. My watch is always in view. Oh, 11. I'm in Sydney. Horbo says, I blame my boss for not having anyone else trained on towing the jet. Fair enough. Always blame the boss. I'm in the process of training some people, and one of them was there this morning, but he's not at a point he can run solo yet. Paulbo says 8 for me, ish. AM for him, he's American. Thank you for the hijack, redeem. Coco Kinder Jack. I need to top up my glass, actually, it's empty. Paulbo says, I'm one of them merry cans. Thank you for the posture check, Paulbo. Thank you both for those redeems. All right. Another 2 ninja in this bag. Your dream mate says, I gotta get up at 6:02 actually. Well, you don't need to stay here. There's no obligation. Paul Boy says, I'm in the most ADHD setup right now. How many screens do you have? Oh. Listening to Jumbo, watching/listening to you, and doing video editing all at once. How many screens are you using? Three. I'm using 2, so you win. So you and Jumbo are together on one. Discord is on my left. Yep. Come on, get in his hand. His shurikens have always been so fiddly. Okay. Zane. We went through most of the minifigs for this set. Just Kai and Lloyd left. Yeah, do need to flip the page so I can see how to build coal scythe. Oh, I got an extra pair of shurikens. Neat. All right. Where's the top piece? Oh, I didn't open that bag. And there's the piece I need. All right. I know I have Kai. So it's just Lloyd left then. I've got the 4 original, Nia and Wu. Well, it's Wooda Man. Okay. And put a flower in the bottom. Okay. One, 2. What is this? Oh, it's the lower half of the gate. That makes sense. Okay. Then 2 of these with this in the middle. I guess this little sprue can just go into the bin. All the other Lego. Okay. Gotta hit the hey dude. Chill stream. See you later, you dreaming, mate. Enjoy your dreams. You'll be the one dreaming. Oop. Throwing shit about. Okay. This snaps the main bit of the gate. And then these two pieces to secure it to the base. Gotta go. Cooking Jack says, gotta go now. I keep forgetting that my brain can handle one stream at a time. Alright. You heading over to Jumbo, I assume? Yep. See, I'll raid over there once I'm finished with this, so I will see you there. Indeed. Where I didn't use... Oh, I did. Alright, bag 4. Lloyd. Stupid movie design eyes. The green eyes that they gave him in the movie just look wrong. Doesn't show up on there very well. He's the only minifigure with colored eyes. It's weird. Pando and I are engaged in quite the food fight, lol. Oh boy. We don't have a janitor, Paulbo. Who are we going to pay to clean that up? Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants. Alright, and that's Lloyd. Now that I have him built, I grab down the other one. And these are the same suit design that they're supposed to have. Very different though. The accent colors got changed out from silver, from the grey to the gold. And it's just been generally updated a bit. Which makes sense, honestly. Alright, that's my pile of ninja there. Right, two. Three. Bobo says, alright, I've got to get ready for my day. Have a good stream. See you, dude. Yeah. Guess I'll see you later. Right. That one goes on this side of the monastery. Right. Two of these. Thank you for the lurk, Palmer. Have a nice day. Why would I just don't bother making a custom one. For ages it didn't work at all for some reason, despite me not doing anything to turn it off. Alright, now for the other side of the temple, of the monastery gate. Candle. Ooh. Alright, another roof piece. I'm not too sure what the what? Oh, I put it on by accident. Okay. Let's just grab my separator and pop that off. Alright, and bag 5 with our special minifigure for the set. Alright, just the one face print for her. Lightning, that's the wrong piece. Here it is. Alright, that's every minifigure for the set done, including the anniversary one. Two of these crossbow bolt pieces. And then two of these. Come on. Oops. There we go. Much better. Two gold studs underneath. All right. This goes up here. Top the gates. On top, not below. Okay. Perfect. Come on. Cool. One, two. So these are the door pieces, I assume. Two. Okay. On the gaps. And this clips onto this piece to make the door work. Wondering what the attachment point was going to be. That seems really far back. Whatever. Right. No. Alright, and there we have the gate. Now for some extra bits and bobs to add on to it. Three. And blossoms. And then the anniversary stand. We are nearly done. Actually, I'm going to be swapping these so that it's compatible with the stand. Yeah, as it wants me to build it, it won't work. I'm going to change up the design a bit. Because I want to just snap these onto the side of this build. Blue piece in the base. Cover it up. Alright, and I'll put the Master of Lightning on her pedestal and snap it to the side. Wait, I just need to change the Master of Earth's pedestal now. I need the pins exposed on his one. So his one goes there. Reassemble the stand. Hello, Twinkie. I'm just about to go anyway. I'll be raiding out to Jumbo, but yeah, I'm about to go myself. I need to put everyone on though. So Lloyd goes over on the side. Oh. Okay. Kai up on the top of the gate. Nia goes down on the side. And as he should, Master Wu is front and center. Or Sensei Wu, sorry. And there we have it. The Ninjago 15th anniversary character display. With elemental masters of lightning and earth. Alright. Well then. Thank you everyone for coming out tonight. It's been a pleasure doing these builds. Alright, so I'm just going to manually switch to my ending screen because if I press my ending screen shortcut, it will end stream. So I will be raiding over to Jumbo Cell Gaming. He's a good friend of mine and hopefully you have fun there. Following. Right, I'm starting the raid now. See you over there. What? Why can't I raid him? Or not. Okay, we're not doing a raid. Well, good night everyone, I guess. See you later. Peace.